found out treasures are always lost, pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more. So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to lights out. Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We end it now. It ends right here, right now. Please tell me you brought the end. Slide up the sky. You're fading to wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. found out treasures are always lost, pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Bună seara! Bine v-am regăsit la un nou stream. Ce mai faceți? Cum mai sunteți? Sper că aveți un weekend liniștit. Ați avut o sâmbătă relaxantă. Că ați reușit să faceți chestii ce n-ați reușit să le faceți în timpul săptămânii. Da, un nou stream azi. Numai că o să facem o mică pauză de la partea asta cu Arc Raiders. Nu știu dacă o să bag azi, dar am jucat un meci 2 și am avut așa mare chef. Dar în schimb am mai jucat Outer Worlds 2, având în vedere că am terminat l-am terminat pe primul. Chiar am reușit să termin asta, cum îi zice, originalul. Deci n-am jucat doar Spacer's Choice, which is remastered version, versiunea remasterizată. Dar am terminat și originalul cu toate achievement-urile și acum am zis să bag puțin și din 2. Că avem și 2. Nu știu, am jucat foarte puțin. Pare că începusem cu un build și nu mi-a plăcut. L-am reluat și am jucat câteva ore. Cred că am 4 ore maxim jucate pe salvarea asta. Sigur, jumătate din ele sunt jucate pe stream. Nu mai țin minte. Am parcurs eventurile de acolo. Dar aș zice că e ok să mai dăm. Să vedem ce se mai întâmplă. Și mai devreme am încercat să văd dacă se întâmplă vreun update ceva. Și meniul principal am selectat să mă conectez la Xbox Spanac mizerie de la Microsoft și mi s-a blocat jocul. Și am intrat într-un core loop din ăsta super obosit. Da, nu știu cum e vremea la noastră, dar la mine plouă foarte mult și pe mine m-a omorât deja umezeala. M-a omorât, m-a killerit. Da, mi se pare că ultima oară am descoperit double jump-ul la asta. Foarte mișto. Foarte mișto. Că pot să sar ca în Half-Life. Încă o dată în aer. Pac. Shut up! Shut up, bitch! Că avem aici hello? Foarte multe blueprint-uri. 2025, nu știu dacă a fost, dar 2026 sigur o să fie probabil anul blueprint-urilor. Toată lumea o să viseze blueprint-uri peste tot. Noi ce am fost? Aici. Este. Oh. Trebuie să băgăm niște viață. Văd că nu am viața full. Roll-ups. Okay. niște snacks-uri. Normal. Becomes camouflage while standing completely still. Nu cred așa ceva. Cât de nebun sunt ăștia să faci. Range scanner. Spune acela. Factories. Grant a larger bonus. All of it's still applicable damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Peacekeeper. Bă, nu te mă de aici. Nu sunt sănătoși. Nu-i bună ăla că ne obstrucționează viziunea. The vision is blocked. Nu știu, nu-mi place asta. Sweet locate. If you return, periodically you'll find your name on it. Perhaps she'll provide the reward, okay? Science Adventures, quarterly. Nu, asta e... Asta mai bine îl faci în timp ce îl... Passing Chaos. 800. 800 de metri. Cați ești, bă. Nu pot să ajung mai... Dăm fast travel acum. E departe rău de tot, what the fuck. Hello. Pare câmpie așa, sau... De fapt nu, te-ai uitat mai muntele aici. Trebuie stânga sau dreapta. M-am blocat într-un copac. Parcă aș păstra potecuța totuși. Eu să nu mă întâlnesc cu ceva de level 70.000.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Da.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mighty forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention.
Sorry.
That's kind of the whole point of the Earth
It was
Directive.
time.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first
This
place.
stretch runs between
What was the
Fairfield and
plan?
the East. Put it in a memo.
Take what you came for
Careful
and
of-
lead
let's
these
not
folk
waste
to
each
their
other's
fate?
time.
No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
practic, na.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
The crabs.
You look unfortified.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
On your diet.
Takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business.
Uite, omul, vedeți neața aia. Nu poate omul să furele niște chestii. Lead cartridges.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the...
Crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of
Calling
work.
out to any
It always
random,
sounds like so much effort.
non-crazed
That kind of thing ain't even on my
passerby who can hear
contract.
this? Yes,
Milver
you.
Street is
I
offering
am
bits
trapped inside
rewards
the
for
research
anything of
lab at the
import we
former
can tell
site
him.
of the
But I do
Eden's
love
Bounty
this.
Agri
Come on,
Center.
friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street. Can't you see I'm on the clock here? You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Crazed passerby who can hear
Scout
this?
report. Have a profitable day.
I'm trapped inside the research
Yes?
lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Lower manager. Că mult prea la sud așa. Ar trebui să merg pe aici, a? Că nu chiar atât de abruptă panta.
Those guards are mighty agitated. Some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Cautious.
I heard that.
Are dangerous, but they might be. You might be 200 leveled.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Making good progress.
Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies are not to be the hellbar. significantly that they are especially challenging. They are reserved for the leaders, strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Homicidally irritable employee. Place că a trebuit să specifice. Să mai consumăm cât o chestie. Să mai refacem un picuț din viață, că e păcat. Să murim ca câini. Mai erau câțiva morți pe aici. Dar super mișto că mi-arată pe jos ce am de adunat. Ca în Assassin's Creed. Parcă acolo văzusem pe la Ubi. Ubi. A ieșit cineva aici. Okay. Nici măcar nu aveam treabă aici, what the fuck. Era doar în drum. Hello?
What do you mean? Rolling up my sleeves.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Hello? Junior? Dar nu vreau să-l omor. What the heck? E panicat. Și panicat? Ba, tot așa că așteptăm un curier, vă rog. A revenit. S-a revenit. Ok, ce m-au speriat ăștia. M-au speriat fix ai mei. Purple berry bunch. Thanks a bunch. Îmi place foarte mult faptul că nu se mai deteriorează. Se mai deteriorează din arme, de armură.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
Bine zis.
counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Hai noroc.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Okay.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers.
Sigur.
A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed.
Și noi cum ai trecut de
So
atunci?
close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
De fapt, ia stați că o să mă pun un picuț. O să opresc camera și sunetul meu. Bârâbul un pic.
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime. My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork? Most excellent. All you need to do now is collect spore samples from Red Spire. Hurry along, then. My kill-crazed comrades aren't simply going to cure themselves.
Convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Hai noroc, Obuz, scuze că nu mă vezi, dar fac o pauză mică, gen să mănânc și am oprit camera ca să nu vadă lumea cum mă părcesc. Că n-am avut timp, m-am trezit foarte târziu și bag ceva repede acum la ghiozdan și revin. Nu știu ce e ăla. Eu mă chinui aici, că eu nu mai pot să mai mănânc la capacitatea mea maximă.
Looks like a fight.
Văd că și cineva servea aici ceva.
Armed and ready.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Let me handle this.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It was only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Dar antidot pentru cine? Că nu mai e nimeni în viață, că i-am omorât pe toți. E asta și-a revenit? Și-a revenit, dar tot frică e. It's scared. Bun. Westport. Okay.
Time to earn my commission. Look alive, Commander.
What? Ăștia sunt un picuț nevi cetățenii acestui oraș, din câte observ. This is the saloon. Resident. Am aici explodat ceva. L-au fost bombardați ăștia, mă? Săraci. It's not the best choice. E o mașină deschisă aici.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles.
Sprag race?
Fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
It was a great idea, but not the best choice.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Zebulon. Zebulon. Ăsta e Zebulan.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back on your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
Give me
there
a
must
chance.
be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made our stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here?
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those
Protectorat, directorat, să nu bată mama, sunt prea multe facțiuni.
always put your hands on other people's things?
Yep. Shit. Poți faci două lucruri în același timp. Protectorat. The Emperor, it's the only one who can protect. Știu, gentuțele astea zici că de medic. Din ăla din secolul 17-18. Gentuțe de doctori. Ramp meet. Oh, hello. Am fost magazin ceva. Sunt legate una de cealaltă. Una de cealaltă. Ok. Mai găsit o revistă. Să văd că ne așteaptă proprietarul la intrarea. Asta e cu etaj. E cu atic. Ce mișto. Paturi suprapuse. A, uite și asta avea etaj, nu mi-am dat seama. Pres, opa. Lockbox. Și companionii aia au un talent să se bage, stea fix în ușă. Se pare mis. Protectoratul. Să dau eu un save aici. Quite cagey. Acum de zona asta inundată.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
That means. Hai noroc, traișați. Da, la lumile de din afară, exact. Hai să mai joc, că am terminat la originalul. Care, apropo, e capped la level 36. E nightmare-ish să-l termini. Dar foarte, foarte ciudat. Deci, jocul original, deci nu Spacer's Choice, e capped la level 36. Și am găsit o armă, un pistol, care avea level 100. What the fuck? Deci am găsit un pistol de level 100, care dădea super damage. Era cea mai bună armă, cred că din joc. O pușcărie de pistol. Se repară cu moduri. Bă, dar eu am jucat legit, că am vrut să fac toate achievement-urile, ceea ce am și reușit, da. Am găsit o armă și am dat-o lui Parvati, aia una din Helper. Că nu-mi doream să dau one shot. Da, puteam să o echipez, da. Am echipat-o și trăgeam one shot și n-am vrut. Aș fi intrat să vă arăt, dar am dat uninstall la joc. Dar-i culmea, deci capped la level 36 și ai armă de level 100. La Spacer's Choice nu ești capped, ai level 100 maxim.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed.
Ia uite, ăsta e pe interim.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar.
Ah, e cineva care să înțeleagă inside joke-ul ăsta, e pe interim?
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town.
Că unii la Ubisoft te treceau pe interim, la ei te treceau pe Smart Tree.
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Again, hate to seem We're all in this together.
Nu ești la bază?
Simply saying I'd rest eat. We reject individualism. The sovereign separately and together. The system of God.
Te treceau după două prelungiri, că îți fac prelungire pe 3 luni, după aia se făcea pe 6 luni și ca să nu-ți facă pe un an, că dacă îți făcea prelungire pe un an, trebuia să-ți facă pe nedeterminat. Era obligați prin lege. Te muta 6 luni pe interim, după aia iar 6 luni te angaja obi și nu-ți făcea nedeterminatul.
Appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am,
mov la gură.
are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever
Ăsta sigur a abuzat niște inhalatoare din astea pe aici.
Get up and go getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. Ha! You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a
Asertiv,
wildly
yes.
obstreperous theatrical air? Is that so? Do tell me more.
Pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but
Ah, de-aia ăsta cu buzele de la Purple Berry Crunch.
scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking.
Asta are el. Are gastronomical urges.
Unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
De-aia e mov la gură.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, I mean, when, of course, you receive it. As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind. Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium initiating.
Foarte select. Dar foarte mișto. Deci fiți atenți, am consumerism, care dacă cumpăr chestii, le cumpăr cu 15%, dar dacă vreau să vând, le vând Adevăr că am palm griser. Am un părc acum care mă ajută, dar de obicei le vindeam mai scump. Că na. Ăsta e părcul de consumerism. You capitalistic wenches.
To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Did you hear? Try not to think.
Choice
They'll only
sure
make you
sounds
unhappy.
exhausting. I mean, you have to climb, right?
Produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how.
Challenges arise.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Meddlesome raptidons.
Trust the plan. Preserves.
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Prosperity all the time, or just when it comes out.
The system abides. The Emperor protects. Ia zi, Traișa, ce mi-ai făcut? Ce mai învârtit? Ai scos și tu mașina azi? Când a văzut și ea ultimul plin? Oh. E frig? Vrea frig? Nu, serios. Săptămâna trecută? Pa? S-a deschis poarta asta. Parcur. Îți îngheață mâna pe... Băi, am văzut niște filmulețe. Era o gagică și zicea efectiv că îi îngheață mâna pe volan. Păi ce să vă fac dacă n-aveți și voi încălzire prin volan? Cine-i de vină? Restricted area. Shut up. Da, încălzire în volan, da. Cum e și încălzirea prin parbriz. Dar chiar treci și ai la parbriz încălzire? Eu n-aveam la Spark, eu eram... Cred că eram cup de gheață dacă aș fi condus pe vremea aia Spark. Și așa mi s-au mai lipit mie mâinile de volan pe frig. Prinăuntru, da, exact.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Și matizoare, ia uzi. Dacă și matizoare, ce să mai... Și asta chiar nu e o fiță, chiar e ceva... Le-a băgat propaganda de la Ondi. Nu comutai tu cum trebuie. Du-te, mașina aia din 2006 n-avea așa ceva. Și așa, în 2006 a cumpărat-o maică mea, dar cred că era un model din 2003. N-aveam o pe vremea aia, nu mai fi nebun. Acum da, cred și eu, dacă e ceva 2020 sau hai 2015. Dar n-avea aia, mă. Singura condiție era să fi montat eu ceva adițional. Nici GPS n-avea mașina aia, săraca. A, să încălzească parbrizul cu aer, da, mersi, da, pe așa făceam. Așa, da, dar nu mi încălzea volanul. Eu la încălzit volanul mă refeream. Aveam, băga căldură, da. Da, mă, aveam aer condiționat și climă. Avea climă mașina, era ok. Nu prea văzuse el să funcționeze foarte mult, că na, consuma benzină și maica mea era mai economă așa cu mașina, dar eu o băgam, eu n-aveam nicio jenă. Eu oricum nu stăteam cu rezervorul mai mult de jumătate gol. Băgam imediat, alimentam. Iarna și-mi plăcea să stau în mașină, sincer. Era așa cozy și mișto să stai pe drum, să mergi. E o chestie psihologică, mă gândesc. It's Auntie's choice. Hello.
To the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And we, though you may suffer silent, this suffering cannot continue. Listen to your battlefield bastion of the weary and join the winning side. I shall await you with open.
Numai ia cu fițeaua. Posibil. Posibil să ai foarte mare dreptate. Că e o fiță. This unit should shut up.
It's infected. Meds don't arrive soon. We'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I've enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character and you seem upright.
A trebuit să jur că nu o să-i distrugă pe aia.
Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless.
Tocmai le-am sabotat cu sursa de curent. Le-am băgat propagandă pe radio.
Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence... All right, be careful out there.
I
wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile
Is now a
is
bad
presently
time to report
underwater.
myself for mental refreshment? I
May
would
you
want to be
realign with
inconvenient.
the paradigm.
Aici măcar face cineva curat.
Stay true, outsider.
Shut up. Uite ce băi au ăștia la spital. Dar văd că sunt britanici, au separat apa caldă cu apa rece. Ce frumos. Ia să mă uit mai de aproape. Okay.
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked? Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right? You got it. Let's start conversating. The sooner we know how folk really feel about living here, the sooner we'll know who to butter up.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd... It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy, and explosives.
And explosives. Oh.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority.
Oh.
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Mi-a pus un șpărat la tavă? Mi-a adus un șpărat la tavă?
Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traders, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well.
Okay.
My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try. That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our...
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
Oh? What is it? Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of stuff. Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying. My needs hardly matter. I am steadfast and shall live out my remaining days as a loyal subject. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Determination for yourself. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, buy for yourself. With Auntie's choice, your lives will be transformed.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your big...
Hell. I've stood this post so many times, I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Keep reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas.
Oh.
Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
Reckon that's the cave we moseyed into, remember? With the glowy bits? Explains the equipment and bodies. I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Trească fast travel aici.
Now we know what happened to these scientists. The skeleton. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Oh, damn yourself. How'd you still stand it? Almost got it. Don't let up. There. He's down. we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Capă câini. Ouch. Oare de ce e un câmp minat? Așa s-au bătut. Aici la baionetă.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like
Uite bă, e tranșeu aici.
What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Dar nu știam că e aici, dita mai răsăboiul.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
You there! Keep your hands... Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, 'cause I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately... So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the sovereign's justice?
Am găsit aur.
Two traitors who yet remain
Am găsit aur în joc.
Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? No. I am ridding us of two dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they... That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin. And most assuredly a disgrace to our line.
Uite, Kinslayer.
He failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Rapidoni. Deci era un checkpoint ceva, sau? It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Stai fermare mai devreme, no?
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them rapidons willy-nilly. Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized livestock in such a manner.
Am fost pe
Or
aici.
who just acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to Tau Ceti.
Right. Poor auntie. Her hands were tied. Radford died of toothpaste and such originally. Only taught him to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a car. In a cargo hold.
Better for them, sure. Not so much for us.
Dar m-aș mira să nu poți să treci deloc. Pe partea cealaltă. Dar întrebarea e, oare trecut acolo nu o să mă împuște ăștia ca pe... O să mă prindă niște ICE agents din ăștia că am traversat granița ilegal. Corporate.
If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to take boxes on
Don't bother. Oh, hello. Oop.
It's the crunch. That scrump's the one.
At attention, Trooper. Report.
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along we were... They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming at. Of course.
Yeah.
I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh. Ah!
Aoleu, Doamne, ce developer să mă bat. Bă, cum, bă? Nu se poate așa ceva. Nu se poate să ce... Ah. Bă, și nu mi-a trecut obiul, eu chiar am crezut că vrea să se apere și după aia mi-a zis aia. Deci fix mi-am dat seama că mi-a zis aia foarte, nu e o idee foarte bună că e dat grenada, dar atunci mi-am dat seama. Eu chiar am crezut că vrea să se apere, că pana mea. O avea armă și are nevoie de a little bit higher ordnance, știi, împotriva unui raptidon.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? Who was that? Is someone out there?
A, te rog, te rog.
I'm warning you. I got a grenade.
Te rog, mai arată-mi odată scena, băga mea și picioarele. Mai arată-mi odată scena, te rog, da. Oh, yes. It's not the best choice. Bă, dar ce am putut să le treacă prin cap asta? Încerc aici? Nu cred. A fost mișto, recunosc. Mișto. Interesant, un pic amuzant, nu foarte fericit, dar na. It's something. Opa. Da? Spuda, man. Spuda. Să fac de aici un I believe I can fly? Nu! Nu! Fuck! Am căzut. A căzut. Nu m-a omorât căderea, mama. Cel mai tare quest din joc? Nu m-a omorât căderea, m-a omorât aterizarea. Nu. Eu să mă servească primarul orașului și mi-a adus robotul ăla un șobolan la tavă. Space Rat, frat, la tavă, da. It's not the best.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
O șprat? Nu pot să cred. Scrabbles e un șprat? Șprat to die for. Șprot? Nu e Space Rat. De-aia zice șprat, nu e șprat. Ieri când am fost la Hungarito, m-a întrebat doamna de acolo dacă vreau niște șprat. Nu șprat, doamne, niște șprot, Jesus. Că nu vindea șobolani. Șprot as far as you know. Apa te omoară, apa aici în joc. Nu poți să înnoți. Ești spacer, rezisti în spațiu, dar nu rezisti în lichid. Mamă, deci e un areal în care trebuie să-l caut. Băga mea și cea. Trebuie că mă trimite la un punct anume. Probabil ea de la New World au recrutat devi de la ăștia. Vezi că am înțeles că ăștia care au făcut Ark Raiders, suedezii vor să cumpere jocul cu 25 de milioane. Vor să cumpere New World ca să-l țină în viață. Era mort Scrabbles. Da, eu zic că are deja o comunitate, are...
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau 7.
Și l-a băgat în cur? Efectiv și l-a băgat în cur.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr? That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Era pe calea cea bună? Nu știu, eu n-am cumpărat ultimul DLC. Mi s-a părut cam scump. Chiar începuse să crească numărul de player înainte să bage anunțul pe închid. Probabil cu nou content n-au atins niște targeturi puse de Amazon și de aia.
Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. Forward! to victory. Prophets, show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business.
With you, Commander!
Bă, stai mă că nu vreau să pun pe ăștia să atace, mă, că... Te-ai uitat pe YouTube?
As is my witness, we will...
Vedem ce se întâmplă. Da, și eu sunt curios. Da, am jocul, adică n-aș vrea să-l pierd și l-am jucat, am băgat ceva... Am băgat câteva super. Mă scuzați un pic cu tine până la baie și revin. Cred că iar s-a inundat la metro în Barcelona. Cine a făcut arcul? Embark Studio a făcut doar șutere până acum. Păi sunt mulți care joacă New World în first person, parcă. Nu, parcă merge și first person. Eu așa știu că... Sau nu mi-amintesc eu bine. Nu era și first person? Da, ce mi-e un shooter, ce mi-e? Mamă, greu mai faci reputation. Find Scrabbles. Nu l-am găsit, mă. Ai dat reload, da, am dat reload, am uitat că nu-l luasem. Facem niște XP. Ia uite, Chestii Pix.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protector folks resent us liberating them. Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. The right mind. Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him. There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well,
Space Frog. Sprog e Space Frog.
Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay.
I ain't even close to hitting. Hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
E foarte mișto că au băgat melodii așa de jazz.
Hey there, go-getter. Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here. I am well into that case of purpleberry crunch you bestowed to me. Oh, indeed. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Of course.
Hey there, go-getter.
E asta s-a sinucis, da. N-aș vrea să-l sacrific pe ăsta. O reușesc să o conving?
I'm mulling over the best protectorate defector to partner with. You know, a fellow entrepreneur.
Hey there, go... Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real. In the Protectorate, commercial broadcasts were always read by official speakers, so I suppose this all seems hopelessly naive to you.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Hey there, go-getter.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool...
I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Those new Protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect them. They've been through a lot. You tell them I said that right.
Hey there, go-getter. Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so... If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for. Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Matriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Come on.
With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat. You didn't so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden to be executed like that. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price? But you didn't explore any other avenue, did you? The Protectorate care nothing for the lives of others. You know this, and still you went and made a deal with them. This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting against. Lives being given about as much thought as a dime changing hands. I spit on the notion. This war zone is not your playground. Coward. We were outnumbered. If I'd done anything, we all would have ended up bloodied. I had my fellow troops in Fairfield to think of. You best think on this, Commander. When you stand back and watch an innocent go to the slaughter, you've picked a side. But these folk will crush the life out of you too, if you let them. All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going? Ain't no use lingering. Let's get across.
One step closer to DeVries. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Taking cover! Grenade, away!
Nu vreau să sacrific pe ăla, what the fuck.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this is
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely... been gone a while. Why? What?
Jackson, you idiot! Duh!
Tell me. What?
Appreciate your help.
I guess the
These
real
weapons
treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
there, go. Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I am well into that case of. It is one. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly, yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? Well, of course. Toodle. Hey there, go-getter.
Nu să găsesc o altă variantă. Să-i tai o mână lui ăsta. Și să-i o duc.
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't. Well, you honestly. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits,
You're
I'm
really
not
something
sure
else,
we have
stranger.
anything more to discuss.
Thank you for getting us down.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Let me see that. Yes. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further I'm thankful for the report.
see you haven't gone and blown your... He's here. For your trouble. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles... Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under... For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. That decides it. I'll make a... Forthwith. Troopers. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Time to fill our dance card, troopers.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
As Scrabble is my witness, we will achieve victory!
With you, Commander!
Fight like law, troopers!
Bunkering down!
Investigating. Closing in. Hope this isn't just another false alarm.
Target relocated!
Target reloaded! Check things out. Someone keep an eye.
We shall stay their ambition.
I wonder how much your head is worth. Reloading.
We'll put them down.
At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Am păstrat.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
I've been mulling on the information about it. Good.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin. Tin of prestige force flow. Straight up.
And? I'm mulling over the best protector defector to partner with. You know,
Hey there, go-getter. Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. Did you know the speakers in the protectorate? If I am not the person, I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's choice sympathizers. That seems neither prudent. Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for. Oh, of course. Hey there. Oh, hello. If I normally might, but that seems neither prudent. Why, that sounds like something only a true, well, all glad that. Hey there, go-getter.
outsiders approaching the south gate.
You've brought me my...
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Matriarch. Look.
Say what you...
If only you... With that, our arrangement is concluded. Remember, there will be...
Commander. You didn't so much as flinch. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price? But you didn't explore the this war zone is not your playground. Coward, you best. But these folk will crush the life out of you too, if you let them. All right.
Hear that? Those grinding gears are the sweet, sweet sound of victory. We're one step closer to DeVries.
Dăm Psycho pe aia. Point blank. Kleptomania. Just have to have it. Doesn't matter what. It isn't yours, you want it. Occasionally steal things automatically. Fine. But anything you've stolen suffers significantly more. Cum ar fi să intri liniștit în oraș și să începe caracterul să fure de la toți?
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Announcement from the Vox and
Of all the roads I imagined myself traveling down, never expected I'd end up hanging above one.
Dark times call for dark deeds.
Dar de ce încă în viață?
Suppose they've noticed my absence in town yet? Surely they've noted a downtick in subject zeal.
Access. Breaching. Niște glanțe. I want to sell my junk. Not. Hai mă, intrați.
No target.
Hai noroc de el.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Greeting. However, I may offer you a limited Greeting. However,
Câte băi trebuie? Numai nimeni n-au părăsit. Au părăsit treaba. Ca să zic așa. Cred că acum aveam voie, nu? Încă tras pasiv. What the fuck, why?
Yeah.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Pension of main card. Ce mai sunt așa? Cred că vreau să verific dacă pot să sar de aici undeva. Nope. Hello. Dau lucru. Văd că nu e nimic. No matter. Body found? This one. Mm.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Yeah, bitch.
And a great purge is imminent.
Să băgăm mâna în tocător. Bă, dar nu-i nimeni aici, mă? Total abandonat.
Prisoner 349899393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No!
Wait, I beg of you. I was just afraid of Montelli. He's taken leave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the Sovereign. Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their
Eyes
time
up.
with traitors and
Hostiles.
instigators.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Disruptive influence!
Subversivi ăștia.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Subversivi.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths.
S-a ajuns, dar...
Damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's, please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance.
Dar nu era un supărat pe tine, Renca, ce-ai găsit? Ei, eu am fost de porc, că nu trebuia să reacționez de așa, dar nu n-am mai putut, am cedat psihic, am zis că decât să mă apuc să-mi jur, să facă toate alea mai bine, ies din joc.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Nu trebuia să-ți cer scuze. Nici eu n-am reacționat cum trebuie, dar a fost mai bine așa.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around.
Like.
I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
E doar un joc, mă, what the fuck. Nu strigi nimica. Da, am putut să fac joc, pur și simplu, am zis că fac o pauză. De-aia n-am stat să sabotez, n-am stat să... Am ieșit pur și simplu. Da, a fost și jocul, nu neapărat compania, ca să zic așa. Aia. Se mai întâmplă. Sunt și eu om. Eu. Opa. Opa. No. E tanto Zebulon. Unde n-am găsit niciun fast travel point.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Perhaps not, but the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be hung for display. Remember,
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
Area's off limits.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are... Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't, you are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the sovereigns...
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Restricted.
Security level engaging.
What are you about? Lock this.
Endure.
Trage pra. Aha. Direct aici. Ia uzi. The Protector. The Emperor Protect. Încă mai stăm în viața ăștia, mă? Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Ready to take the heat off you.
Care pe aici? Dar văd că ăsta edita mai fortăreață. Oh, tu boxerii ăi. Știam că aici. Fix. Ha. Că m-am entuziasmat un pic și m-am dus prea mult. Sări mai mult decât trebuia. Aici. Așa. Hop.
Maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
Is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Era doar un simplu turbo. Oh. Mai reactor aici. Oh. Aici a fost doar să intri. Se poate și ieși. Da. Better than nature. Mai bine l-aș duce pe ăsta la cap. Ducem pe ăsta la final. Mai căpătăm niște experiențe. Rest.
You've returned, but hold a moment.
Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Ho ho.
What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. Perhaps with time, that will be of some comfort. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Companion mode. Use it to apply accurate mods to your companions, weapon and armor. As well as granting additional bonuses. Ok. Cred că parcă era un workbench. Da, cum să nu?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be on. Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere. Shucks, Commander. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I
Zeb.
can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got to.
My fault. Artifacts. Hello. Mantisaurus. Oh. Urât mai pulsează. Și ăsta era de al lor și vreau să le execute. Foarte interesant. Ai totul distrus, totul bubui pe aici. Ai semănat cu ceva ce n-a explodat. Șiși. Engineering 3. Nu avem Engineering 3.
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any rats getting the drop on us.
Rapidaunți. Pe mai mult o colegă. ăștia din protectorat, nici măcar n-am o bară de relație, da, barem să încerc să fac un establishment diplomatic.
Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Sigur așa a fost. Ok. În canionul ăsta. Muniție mai am. 100 de metri. Pare undeva pe aproape. Oh, hello. Rapidons. Colosus. Nu trebuie să fie albastru. În celălalt joc erau albaștri acolo și... Da, cine știe, poate altă planetă, altă environment. Șopărlaci. Misiunea Șopărlacul. Am o peșteră. Raptidon de... Și... Opa. Raptidon Hunter. Ăștia sunt Hunter Gatherers. Vânători cu legători. Au evoluat. Avea omul antiseptic la el. Nu cred că i-am mai folosit.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Bun. Pick up, rapid on hide. Ok.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Do it.
Looks like a fight.
Am omorât șopârlacii.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Shut up. Era de cărșcânca. Asta și herbalism.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. I know that. I just find value in a second opinion, when it's given freely. But I reckon I can figure it out when we get to Doc's lab. Ready to head there when you are.
Este ready. Eradicat. Săracel animăluț. Oh, hello.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is the what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. I can? Oh. I suppose. Here. This keycard should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have.
Și fără să vreau, am mai găsit o posibilitate de a intra. În Vox Relay. Regionale. Minoluțe.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scale on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Those new protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect them.
Protectorat. Mișto. Music.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
Ooh.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay. Juvenale. Milver Street.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends.
Cred că-i trag un glonț în cap.
With Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell!
De ce e așa scăzut HP-ul? Panicache. Da, incognito. Ia să facem niște surprise mechanics, nu? Great Valerie, da? La workbench, cred. Yes. Collapse.
I see you haven't gone and blown. Here, for your trouble. Liven her like that while we appreciate you returning. For the sake of discussion, let's... That decides it. Fourth trooper... This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. to fill our dance card, troopers!
With you, Commander!
What do we owe the pleasure?
Like law, troopers!
Let's bring them into cover!
Bă, că nu trage nimeni în mine. Hai, se bat între ei, nu se bat cu mine. Ok. Ea chiar sunt curios și ne câștigă. Eu nu mă bag. Ce grenada a dat. Some kudos. Oh. Chiar foarte funny să nu te bagi. Îi lași pe ei să-și rupă căpăstările. Protectorate.
Raring to go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Ai, m-a prins la furat. Mare. Oricum să omor din 3 cachiuri. Cachiuri. E deschisă să nu stea deja. Da, nu? Da, mișto. Pe aici sau? Că nu-l ghinesc. A, mult aici, mă, săr. Hai. Că l-am făcut și pe ăsta. Sunt niște zone unde n-am explorat și sigur găsesc vreo revistă ceva pe acolo. O stânga, trebuie să mergem de drum. Ok. E ceva rugină, corosiv.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvable. Let's just say to fill Westport's need. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles, but the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one in the same... I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Likewise, and please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Dar văd că edita mai fortăreața acolo.
Time to earn my
margin intended by documenting the process? Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks!
No,
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Pare că n-a ajutat-o manualele.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers. You're free to pass, stranger.
Asta e bază militară sau pare ceva scrapyard să mă. Efectiv.
Outsider. Outsider.
Yeah.
Prudence dictates.
Neofit.
Cherish all we have.
Ăsta are nume de prelat. Vreau și o armură din aia. Din aia. Da? Nici nu va înseamnă.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble! Damn Crabbles are getting more ornery by the moment. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe they're just biting.
He seemed nice.
Yeah. Pare simpatic. Dacă o să-l buzunărim. Păcat că a trebuit să-l buzunărim. Au, săraca. Lipsește un picior.
Outsider?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Uranium. Sună ceva uranium.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Bine zis. Bă, stai că vreau să vorbesc cu asta pare capabil.
Almost done with this work list. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zuranium-corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed. You want to see the quarter. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but... Yes? You want to see the... She'll only be able...
Prudence dictates we cherish all we...
Oh, au băgat Falx. Trip blend. Seamănă ceva cu un Falx aici. Rapid încă la...
Stay true, outsider.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation. This unit's current work task takes priority over
First the attack,
conversation.
then this
Farewell.
uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those...
Dă-mă, bă, că ăla e valoare deja. Deja mă băga la evaluare aici, nu? Stai dacă tot n-am cunoscut cu doamna. Mai bag mâna la grinderul ăsta. Zeranium. Mai plimb un pic pe aici. Bă, dar i-au bombardat ăștia ca lumea.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
mea. Foarte mișto au făcut efectele.
My little minion. I trust you've made
Minion.
progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you.
Mai
Should
degrabă
you suffer
varianta.
from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades.
Okay.
I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That, I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poison. Good. Failing, one last, well...
Obtain this catalytic amplifier. Oh, hello.
What brings you to this fun? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Outsider. Eu uite, bă, știu ăsta de remene.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Dar chiar n-ai mai intrat meme de ceva timp. Aș spune că nu te-am mai... nu ne-am mai auzit de anul trecut. TBC Anniversary? Pentru mine TBC e The Burning Crusade, nu?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like?
O duc bine ăștia de la...
Zeranium is a crystal.
De la Blizzard.
Raw form, it generates energy, but once refined and
Am mai băgat și eu niște Hearthstone zilele astea. Da, așa, un match, două, nu foarte mult. Nu știu, nu mi se pare extraordinar, dar parcă... They got me. They got you good. De mult timp, da. De vreo lună? Eu am făcut pauză câteva luni. Bune.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Ziranium
Dar
crystals
WoW
produce
n-am
a
mai
small
jucat din
amount of
februarie
gas,
anul trecut.
which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice. But
N-am mai
that's just a
jucat
theory.
OUTS.
In this gaseous state, ziranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the ziranium as... Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Să vedem ce are madama asta aici. Yeah. I'm gonna sell my junk. T-a terminat aniversariul? Dar ce-au băgat așa interesant de... Sau e doar nostalgia pe care ai avut-o și la Burning Crusade acum zeci de mii de ani, Lumina? Că știu că The Burning Crusade a fost printre cele mai mișto... A, n-ai jucat la vreme... Am înțeles. Cum n-ai jucat? Nu cred așa ceva. Nu se poate. Tu care rupeai ouțul. Mama, asta e clinica fix lângă asta de Ziranium, să-mi bag pice. Uite, au o mini discotecă aici. Oh, hello.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the
Hazel,
lack of new faces around here
Chapman.
since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in.
Am
Name's
început când a
Hazel.
venit
I'm sort of the acting
Samuel și
quartermaster around these parts.
începem cu 2
You
zile
need
înainte de
supplies,
rea.
talk to my friend the quartermac here.
Păi să arăt că mai ai de jucat.
Passed during the attack.
Oh.
Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be? Aw, I really need someone else to test
Să
this
vedem
thing.
cât o să pot.
Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
The Burning.
Potential customer, state your business. Not in stock. Please try again.
Apologies. Chief Mechanist Woodrow might have one, though you'll need to twist his arm to get it.
May this unit be of further as all wares should be perfectly visible already.
Găsisem vreo 2-3 colegi la birou, inclusiv singurul coleg român pe care l-am e mare amator de WoW. Da, n-am mai jucat.
Request not understood.
It only look. For now, just
Initiate commerce. Access denied. Oh. Ziranium. Overdraw. A pet for your ship. Cu Ziranium, sincer. Când simți că e drogul prea mare, te oprești?
see you soon, I hope.
Trebuie să mai și muncești, zic eu că te oprești. Cum sunteți? Te mai duci pe la birou? Că știu că ție îți mai plăcea să te mai duci și pe la birou. N-ai mai fost? Wow. E, cred că aproape un an, că parcă mai postasi tu că te duci la birou. Astă primăvară sigur te-ai dus. Vrei să mă păcălești? Știu că te-am acolo la social media. Ai postat pe Instagram, mă zic sigur. Bine, începem. Bine, n-ai fost de anul trecut. Ok. Și-a da.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Iar m-a afectat. The uranium.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Dar chiar acum, săptămâna care vine, meme, termin și eu vacanța. Am fost 7 săptămâni în concediu. Nu de alta, dar pierdeam zilele. Așa că...
If you need something, kindly make...
Și acum am... Fost 4. Frumos așa.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype.
3 răcit?
This gadget, you'll be shielded against more than...
Nu, eu m-am vaccinat de anul trecut. Asta toamnă am făcut și... Am făcut și anticovid și antigripalul. Aici a fost epidemie în Barcelona. Na, fiind oraș comercial și cu turism, na.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Get family de production. Dar te simți mai bine acum, nu? Adică... Nu ai stat gen o săptămână și încă ești răcit. Unde mă dă marșalul ăsta?
Outsider?
The marș.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove
Da,
her
relativ.
worth as surely as any
Sănătoșire gravnic atunci.
seeing as you're the only one
Sper să
trained
fie
in
up
use of that gadget.
100% din nou time.
Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the uranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any... Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to uranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Rezolvat. Am rezolvat-o. Păi și în afară de WoW, ce mai băgat, meme? Că nu cred că ai băgat doar WoW. Mai joacă omul și alte chestii. Am mai jucat ăla al tău, cum era? Heroes of Might and Magic sau? Doar WoW? Oh. E, și Hearthstone, hai să dă o lună. Doar o... Purchase.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Erai hordist? Eu am jucat ambele, am jucat și alianță și... Eu nu sunt mare jucător, adică sunt amator, nu. N-avem inginer. Hoardă. Singura hoardă care mi-a plăcut mie a fost aia, hoarda de aur. Mongolii, nu. Dar chiar au mai scumpit ăștia subscripția la WoW sau? Au păstrat prețul la fel, mă, și cât era? 12, 13.
Done. The serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more with the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Bă, ce naiba, mă? What the fuck? Da, foarte mișto. Dar cu ce am greșit acolo? What the fuck? Gheasă. Încerc o dată. The uranium. Dar de ce acoperișul spart ca la reactorul 4 de la Cernobâl? Oare de ce? Ruși. Că bine zici. Uite, sunt țevile sparte aici, what the fuck. Un tipo leaks detector. Up.
See the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Mai că e ca la reactorul 4. Mă aștept să găsesc bucăți de grafit. Facem un pipi. Pare nimic interesant de vânzare acolo. Acum? Ce există? Multiple leaks detected. Conduit close. Parcă e mai altfel.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
Ok. Șarlatan. Ce vrei să desenezi pe pereți? Nu. Uite, o șarlatan, nu pot să cred. Comandă. Și companioni. Spotter. Scrap engineer. Oh, okay. Yes. Crude biomass for crafting. No. Yes. Ok. Ia să ce mai zice. Pursuing propaganda. Bun, văd că mai am niște zone de vizitat aici. E pârjolit pe lângă bază. Hop. What the heck is that? Sta. E doar așa o... Într-o peșteră. Property of the Protectorate. Mi-am dat seama că au o zonă de plajă aici. Bitcoin transfer. Ceva de genul. Dar nu prea mi-am dat seama cum funcționează, așa că poate tura următoare. Seară faină. Mulțumim frumos de participare, Obuz. De fapt, hai că ai și tu dreptate. E suficient. Și așa am stat. Da, hai că it's a good call. Ne vedem mâine. Forțe proaspete. Vă aștept mâine. Seară faină, noapte bună.